To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Orlando Magic facing the New York Knicks. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got James, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Pippen in at the power forward position. Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Durant. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Outside for Wembanyama. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. The three ball. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bryant, no good. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Leonard. Out to James for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Now Durant. Bryant outside. Outside Durant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Orlando calls timeout.
Get ready, everyone. Give yourself a round of applause.
Leonard passes to Pippen. James outside. Orlando again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
10-7.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Will it go? Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Durant pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Pass to Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Bryant. Yet to see a basket. Durant way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Double team on James. Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 8 points.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
James against Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three, Durant drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Chamberlain with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Baseline try, and that one's good. Bryant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
James outside. Shakes him. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Magic call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Breaker dance crew. Let's go, fans. Make some noise once again for your next Breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Magic trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. To the right side. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. He sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. New York leading by 5. Bryant outside. Back to Durant. Bryant outside. Over James. And he makes it. He's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pippen, no good. And New York has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Durant, pass to O'Neal. To the inside, it's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that one's good. Bryant.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bryant against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Knicks leading by 5. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Leonard passes to James. Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Leonard. Now Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Wembanyama. On the court for Orlando, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Knicks lead 32-24.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Bryant, no good. Magic trail by 8. To the inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's New York now. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three.
New York foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bryant against James. Floats one up. Double team on James. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Magic trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to James. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant outside. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Pass to Bryant. Back to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Orlando calls timeout.
And Cloud fans on the court, it's your Night Squad. That's right, it's T-shirt time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant draws the double to the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. The three. James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
New York leading by 3. And here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Right side Durant. Fires top of the key. They get it again. Leonard with a double team. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Magic trail by 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Bryant. 12 points for him. From deep, Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Pippen. And here's James, covered by Bryant, fades and shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And the basket is good.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Durant with a screen on James. Lots of room. And that one's good. Bryant's got 14 points for the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 5. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 17 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide can... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks leading by 8. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Back to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Leonard's there.
Magic foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Magic trail by 9. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And New York has possession. Right side Durant. And he lobs it up top.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Why, like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
They double him with Wembanyama. Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pippen, no good. New York leading by 13. 14 feet away. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against James. Here's Bryant. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout, Orlando. On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City answer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now, here is James to stop the run. Cranes the triple.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Oh, deflected. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks leading by 14. Left side Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 16-point game. Wembanyama against Leonard. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Pippen, no good. Outside Durant. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal.
Orlando foul. Kawhi Leonard. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
It's an NBA afternoon game here.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
We've seen
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. And here's Bryant outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Bryant's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From the wing. Durant, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Pass to Olajuwon. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Leonard outside. He takes it in. Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
More often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
James passes to Leonard. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
First personal
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And turn your attention courtside for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Crew.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Bryant, 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. New York again can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Goes back up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Bryant outside from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 5. Here's Leonard. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And here's James. Still no points. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
14.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. New York trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. Kevin Durant at the line. 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. James with the ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bryant, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard passes to James. Up top, Bryant. There's a screen. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
First half, 2 minutes.
Pass to James. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. For 3, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:27 left in the second quarter.
18.
Here's James. Bryant outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. sit down. Come on, let's go. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. It's stolen by James. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Leonard. Durant pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. We see a little stat padding here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And New York has possession. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Launches a 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Knicks lead, 28.
Here's Chicago now. 2-point game. James outside. LeBron LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Bryant. James up top. It's picked off. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Right side, Wembanyama. From down low, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the Bulls call time here.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard looking around. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Down low. Shoots from the right block.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. New York leading by 4. And here's Durant. 14 points for him. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:46 left in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard finds James. Now here's Bryant. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator, Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant's shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Deflected. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Leonard doesn't hold back.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Leonard, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. The Knicks with the lead. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Durant against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Condescension in the building. Get 3 t-shirts.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Now James. Bryant outside. Lets a 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Goal spot. Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard inside. Durant's there. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Offensive board. And he slams it in one-handed.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Bulls on offense. James with the ball. The three is up. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. From deep, Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 8. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And off the glass. That one's good.
Why such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Bulls trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And the Bulls call time here. They trail by 9.
Feel that winning man. Here's your Knicks record back. Your next breaker gets through.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain passes to James. To the inside. Leonard finds James. Shoots from the line. O'Neal pulls it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Durant, yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And now an 11-point New York lead.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
12 seconds left in the fourth. This one belongs to the Knicks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Orlando Magic. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. With some arc. Pippen, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Right side Durant. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard, the pass to Durant. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant against Pippen. James fires from way outside. Another miss by LeBron. The three from KD. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to James. Bryant against Durant. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got 5 now.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
New York, no good that time either. Giannis against James. Here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Put one on Pippen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one drops.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
No good on the second free throw. Orlando leading. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. KD passes to Wembanyama. Giannis against Bryant. Shaq dishing to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Kobe. No good on the triple. It's deflected. Pippen with the steal. Kobe passes to Pippen. Kobe, that's for two. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kobe against KD with the fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The Knicks with the lead. They've got Bryant. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. They recover it.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Leonard missing. Second chance shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Orlando now from deep. James. Here's Chamberlain. The Knicks pull it in. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Nice D from Pippen. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kobe from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Number 407.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant kicks to Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside, Kobe fires from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
James outside. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. Basket good. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Kobe. 8 points for him. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Pippen can't hit. New York leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Shaq with a screen on Kobe. And it's Durant missing. 1:52 left to play here in the half. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Chamberlain with it. Bryant gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 3. Outside, James. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Durant with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Outside, Bryant. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bryant.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here is KD. He's got 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James. Still yet to score. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Kawhi drives.
One of the key aspects of Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he makes both free throws. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 7. Outside Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Bryant.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 7. Giannis passes to Durant. Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 20.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. KD dishes to Giannis. Out to the wing. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Over Kobe. Shaq's shot is good. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
James, and the rejection by Giannis. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Pass to Bryant, and they get it. Kobe up high, down hard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now Durant, defended by Bryant. Durant inside. Bryant's there. The Magic trail by 11. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. So it's the Knicks now. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. If it counts. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now Kevin Durant. 15 points in the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. James looking around. Over Giannis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York bringing the the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Magic trail by 7. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Deep 2 from Pippen. It's rebounded by New York. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kobe against Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Left side, Bryant from outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. KD's shot is good.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
On the wing, Kobe. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Bryant. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. LeBron James on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
New York leading by 8. Outside Leonard. LeBron against Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Pippen with the steal. For the finish. And it's Pippen with the jam.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Giannis against James. Giannis a screen on Bryant. New York missing again. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Over Durant. Bank shot. No good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is KD. Guarded by Kobe. Shots good by Durant.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Bryant following the three from Kevin Durant. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Pippen misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Lob lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Now, here's Pippen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Misses the three. And so here's Orlando. They trail by 11. The offensive rebound. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Giannis. Giannis a screen on Bryant. The shot by KD. No good. And the Magic with possession. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And here are the Knicks now. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. The three, James sinks it from distance.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The Suns need to get off a shot. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant, the pass to James.
Okay, with the big break. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Bulls foul call. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. And there's the lob. Tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George outside to the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And your Breakers Dance Crew. Make some noise, fans.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Suns leading. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. George passes to James. That three's off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 4-point game. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Antetokounmpo. Unloads. And at the end of one, a closely evenly contested game so far. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 9.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
George passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Defense on the court is your Heights Squad. Hey, fans.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Durant, the pass to George. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 7 points in the game.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Minute 32 left in the second period. Leonard against Durant. Pass to George. Back to Durant. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Leonard against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. George feels it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on James. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
No good on the second free throw. Phoenix leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's good. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. With the teardrop. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and it still goes in there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 3. About a minute played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now George. Outside Durant. Back to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns leading. It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Durant. Five to shoot. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Left side Durant. Got a piece of it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Here's the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Up top O'Neal. 1:49 left in the third. Leonard for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to George. Back to James. Shoots from 14. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Leonard with the ball. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
James outside. Releases from 15. And the shot falls short that time. Chicago leading. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's James on the wing. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The shot. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's George. Pass to James. Back to George. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to James. Durant with it. James outside. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. George outside. Wembanyama screen. George, that one's good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Okay, fans, now coming onto the court are your Lovables. Make some noise and cheer them on.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
The Suns trailing. James up top. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's George. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 11 feet. And here's Durant. LeBron attack the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Oh, he nails it!
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Timeout called, Suns.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, let's see those moves. You need dance lessons.
Over to the wing. Wembanyama. The pass to Chamberlain. Durant. Rebound by the Bulls.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Clock at 6.
Suns foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
It's George on the wing. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
George, a deep 3. Off target from downtown.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce...
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in a point guard. Now, here's Chamberlain, and stolen by Wembanyama. All alone, and Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
On the wing, James. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Here's Curry. A 3-ball. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard dishes to KD. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Curry kicks to Pippen. Shoots over KD. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Curry.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Durant. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Curry passes to Kobe. Curry a screen on Leonard. And Kobe, here we go. Finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. LeBron dishes to Durant. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by Wembanyama. 3-on-3. Here's Kobe. The shot, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
2 minutes.
KD passes to James.
2 minutes.
KD a screen on Pippen. Chicago with the new 14. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Bulls shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
LeBron outside. A 15-footer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get loud, man! On the court is your Hot Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Here is Durant. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Bryant will bring it up for Houston. Back to Pippen. Houston moving it around. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James finds KD. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Kobe against Leonard. Now here's Kobe. For the 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Bulls trail by 8. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. No good from LeBron. James has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Leonard against Wembanyama. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
KD dishes to James. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Houston leading by 11. And replay through the first minute here in the second. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's James. He has 5. It's rebounded by Houston. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Puts one up from 19. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for the big scan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves. Oh, that's nuts. Oh, sit down.
Giannis passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Houston now. They've got an 8-0 run. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Bryant. Launches a 3. The rebound by KD. Bulls trail by 16. To the paint. And they double up LeBron. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is, it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Pippen. From 15 feet away, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Strong finish by KD.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Left side Curry. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 16. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Step back and squared up. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And he's able to get it back. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
Stephen Curry.
And Chicago has possession. 17-point game. Outside Durant. Bulls from the top of the key. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Pippen. Curry with it. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
KD against Kobe. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Houston Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
16.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Here measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Bulls trail by 15. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant with it, defended by Bryant. Durant, the pass to James. Just 3 to shoot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice move. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 10.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron right side. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's James following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And James drills them both. Houston leading by 17. And here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Durant deciding where to go with it. Castellanos. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Kobe. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. Now Pippen. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And they double up Bryant. There's the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 16. Outside Durant. Floats it up for... Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. BA thanks. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now here's Curry. They need this one. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
KD dishes to LeBron. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The deep 3 from Wembanyama. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 13, so with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo into the 4 slot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Outside Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. It's to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Pocket 4. Then for 3. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 14. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Pass to Curry. Outside Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 12. Outside, James. Back to Durant. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's sent back by O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. And the lead is down inside single digits. Houston leading by 9. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. And here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
New York, Buck City, Texas.
Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau, as he talked with the team, told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James kicks to KD. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's LeBron. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 15. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to James. That's good. Nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now, here's Pippen. For 3, Kobe. They get it back. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
Bulls ball.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 13-point game. Durant against Kobe. Here's LeBron. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The 3 from KD. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry finds Bryant. Back to Curry. Bryant, a screen on James. And a deep 3 from Curry. Great look, but off the mark. Antetokounmpo passes to KD.
Kevin Durant.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.